Jo. Námrt. To jsem já, Warrior. Uí. Náš kámoš Sid. Oh shit, těch draků, kurva. Ta hudba je skvělá. Jsou úplně námrdový, jak skáčou a tak všude, to je hustý. Trailery mají dobrý. Trailery mají dobrý. Přesně, absolut cinema. Kurva, takhle musím vejít?
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Elfino.
Lord Orchefon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
A Tataru. O Tataru nikdo nic neřeknete, jo, jako.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three
To
of you
rozhodně
are
ano.
taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Join you there. Okay.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard then. Together.
Těším se na nový oblečky. Na nový zbroje.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Ale předpokládám, že to bude trvat tak do půlky, než to vyměním. Here. To je jediný, čeho byla schopná. Ale to je hustý, jak to vypadá. Je námrt.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Přesně, my tři nejlepší.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Otevřeli nám bránu. Jej.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Heavensward. Temple Knight. It's more than for enough for charity. Instead of the rest. Come on. Má dobrou zbroj, ty vole. Vypadá dobře. No more enough. Guys. I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. All right. Try the Futurami. No, I'm no heretic. Temple Night Drunk. How about you? Touch it, yes. Oh, voice. Please, someone, anyone, help me. Oh, what we need to talk about. Fact, quite healthy, but the crystal change gives you the power to channel it. Shit! It's a Terminator! Well, it might hurt. So go ahead. Ask me to teach you. Got you in the ways of the dark knight, and I will. Můj nový typan, můj nový učitel Ferrari. About the screaming woman, so keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care on prestige degree. Free to follow our hearts. To je přesně pro mě, ty vole. Defend the weak and punish the guilty. To je dobrá klasa, ty vole. Law the land. Of name. These are tools covers. Escape harm. We have no need for. In my blade is your blade. My soul crystal, your crystal. Go on, take them. You need them enough. Yay! Dark Knight unlocked. Shit.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
Okay, děkuji.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Great reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
To už jsem tak trošku udělal.
Acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Ano, Rondo, ano. Jako samozřejmě je to úplně jako jiný, jen mi to maličko lehce prostě jakoby... Iterit kompas.
Reinforcements.
To dáme jak nic, nebojte se. Dáme a pánové.
of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Něco přiběhne. Oh shit. Co to kurva je? Je to ryba? Je to pták? Je to kosacka? Je to ryboptáko kosacká.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the
Bismarck,
mists.
OK. Otto von Bismarck? Opravdu?
Flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
To primal do piči, je to lítající velryba, kurva. Tady ten se pochcal a posral, vole.
We must obey.
To rozsekáme, neboj se. Já mám Zweihendra, nebo něco takýho. Oh shit.
Damn!
Přesně, damn, jsme obklíčeni. Kurva. O můj bože, to je Sith?
Bloody typical. All right.
Přesně, bloody typical. OK.
All aboard.
Jo. Travel Aether Currents. OK. Uletěli jsme, oh yeah. Takže, oh shit. Velrybo ptáko. Kosatka. Shit. To bylo jen tak, jen tak. Jo, je to těžký, určitě, právě, a jakoby, to je právě to na hovno, no, že to je těžký. Ice Heart. Bitch. Čemu teď nám řekne nějaký svůj plán, mi řekne,
Looking for me, I presume.
nebo napíš fancy mu, víš co?
The child who glimpsed the truth.
Třeba má čas.
No, it cannot be.
It cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou, alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
To dělám já. Takový takhle, ty tady můžeš udělat to, že ti to pojede automaticky. Ty můžeš udělat, že to jede automaticky.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Bože. Bring civilians won't bring together. Takhle, ty si tam můžeš nastavit, že ono ti to automaticky jede. Asi tam vždycky bude nějaká prodleva, jakože něco řekne a jako nějaká chvilička, ale nebude to takový. A já to mám kvůli tomu, že když tam máš ty videa, kde vlastně je jenom text, a když tam pak dlouhý text, tak mě prostě, sorry, já čtu pomalu. A prostě to neumím takhle přejet jakoby rychle očima. Někdy jo, někdy ne, záleží. Takže já tam mám prostě to daný, že já si to klikám a prostě abych já to stihl číst. Takže a je mi jasný, že vy to přečtete 3krát tak rychlejší než já prostě čtu pomalu.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge, but I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will...
Me.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come.
Přesně, nechte to bojovat. Jdem na to. Zmrdi. Rozsekáme tady nějaký sráče.
Render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Koho to tu máme?
My pride.
Got you now. Down with you!
Shit. Kurva. Jeden debílek mrtvej. Pohodička?
Take you!
Vedle, kámo. Teď chcípneš. Vyhráli jsme. A díky tomu, že jsme zabili lidi, tak jsme dokázali, že jsme nevinní. A my jsme je nezabili, jen jsme je porazili. Sakra. Sakra. No jasně, no. To je, hele, ta hra už je tady dlouho, že jo, tak to je jasný, že těch petů je mraky, ve Vovku je toho, ty vole, tam myslím, že achievement, ty vole, nevím, 800 mountů nebo 1000 mountů, ty vole, šílený. A to jsou jenom mounti, plus kompanioni ještě. Achievement mounta 3K, nějaký topíč, tak to já ne, já jsem byl nejvíc asi 6. Warrior of Light. Starý arcibiskup.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
Kam jdeš, Číčo?
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, I...
Yeah.
As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Snad se zase neotráví. Náhodou, už by bylo podezřelý.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
To věřím.
Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder, being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Alhambra, ty vole, tam byl dřív před náma.
Why do I tell you this?
Jo.
Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace.
Určitě bude mír, dřív či později. Já ho nastolím. Nastolím pořádek v mém impériu. Co budeme dělat, mistře Alfíňo?
There you are. I confess I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
Píčoviny chtěl.
Well.
Well.
A full apology and an admonishment of those responsible.
It ain't
I see my
invisible
fears were
cunt.
wholly misplaced.
Yeah.
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Asians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
Že byla nalitá?
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor.
Jaký rumor?
General Rauban is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
If the
Ale na
Flame
tohle
General
zapomene.
dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
No to ano.
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauban.
Any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence. They have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Tady ta Igiri? Jo, Yugiri. Kurva.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Uldar, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts.
Ale to je normální, to má každý MMOčko. Jako nemůžou dát do jedné lokace jako 600 lidí. To prostě server by to nezvlád a nebo asi zvlád, ale prostě jakoby spíš by tam prostě si čekal 5 hodin na zabití jednoho zvířátka.
Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
No jasně, chápu tě s tím jídlem.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Rauban is no less a friend.
Jo, hele, ve Vovku se to dělalo tolikrát a to bylo, hele, takhle, mě to třeba jakoby, samozřejmě, že to sere, že chceš pokračovat dál, chceš vidět, co tě tam čeká dál, ale prostě mi to k tomu patří, vždycky, když vyjde nějaký to MMOčko, tak prostě tohle. To je za mě to třeba dobrý. A popravdě teď, jak je to třeba rozdělený v tom Vovku, tak nevím, jak je to jakoby v den vydání pro ty lidi, co si jakoby nezaplatili tu premium edici. Jestli je to stejný, nebo prostě to netuším. Ale když máš zaplaceno a hraješ o ty 3 dny dřív, nebo kolik, tak je to úplně na pohodu. Jsou tam lidi, ale je to v pohodě. Ale možná to mají dobře udělaný, prostě aby to bylo vyvážený a prostě viděl jsi, že tam lidi jsou a zároveň tam měl co zabíjet. A hlavně to má strašně rychlej spawn, popravdě. Ty první dny. Že to není vůbec jako když byl botlk nebo něco, že jste prostě někoho zabili a pak čekáš 4-5 minut, než se to spawne a pak ti ho zabije před ksichtem někdo jiný. Že ten spawn je fakt jakoby rychlej. Shinobi.
With me.
With me.
This changes nothing.
Ne, jen budeš mrtvej. A zůstaneš mrtvej.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Neviděl. Asi počkám spíš, až to bude celý. A předpokládám, že teď, jak budu víc v práci a budou na mě koukat videa a takhle spoilery, takže uvidím dost spoilerů. Ale budu se snažit, aby ne. Ale kdo ví, ale nevím. Teď momentálně jsem neviděl žádný díl a jestli to počkáme do půlky, pak se koukneme, nebo až příští rok u další sezóny to sklídem celý. Ne, buď v pohodě.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad.
To je sranda, že tam přidali tady to. Nic se nemění, ale...
There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
No, tomuhle minulý díl usekli ruku. Tak jsem říkal, že tam jakoby při té jedné scéně chcípli, vole, 3 lidi a 2 lidi a jednomu usekli ruku.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope.
No, aha, Heavensward patche. Vůbec nevím. Ale to se dozvíme asi až příští týden. Pokud nevím vůbec, jak to teď půjde rychle. Myslím si, že to půjde hlemýždím tempem.
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation.
Jako jo, no. Můžeme pokračovat někde jinde?
Praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Traitor!
Father!
Já jdu spát až 7 ráno. Fakt? Hustý, jak to? Jo, ty jdeš do práce. Na noční. No vidíš, tak to já budu na cestě do práce. Já to mám být na 9. což mě trošku znervozňuje, že si myslím, že vole, prostě tam budu muset být ve čtvrtek dlouho.
Forgive me, Father.
Ale třeba ne. Třeba ne.
The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
Okay.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Jo, jako takhle já budu stávat. Nevím, tyhle, ve 2 nejdýl asi. Jsem si říkal, abych ve 3 vyjel. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nejdýl, úplně nejdýl ve 3. Takže stanu před 2 ráno a třeba v 2:30 vyjedu. Já tam sice mám být v 9, ale nechci tam jako přijet a hned jít jako něco dělat a takhle, takže zastavím, najím se v klídku, tohle, tamhleto a pak se uvidí. Ať nevím, co tam budu dělat. Je to v nějakém baráku, jakože rodinný barák, takže asi nějaká předělávka něčeho, což mě nebaví. Radši bych měl novou stavbu. Nevezmu si PC a nebudu rád. Hele, nebral jsem si ani PlayStationa. Jako takhle, PlayStationa bych si teoreticky mohl vzít, jako třeba, ale neberu si to. Přijde mi to zbytečný. Ale já většinou, když se to dá domluvit, tak pracuji od 6 do 6. A nebo když se to dá blbě hůř domluvit, tak od 7 do 7. Prostě 12 hodin. Pak v 7, že jo, končím. Někdy samozřejmě můžeš utíct dřív, nebo takhle, záleží, co je za stavbu. Takže utečeš třeba o půl hodiny dřív. Takže tě čeká nakoupit si, udělat si jídlo, vysprchovat se. To je minimálně hodina, hodina a půl. Prostě než dojedeš na ubytování, většinou tam, kde pracuješ, nebydlíš. Jedeš třeba 15-20 minut někam. Mezitím teda nakoupíš, takže v krámu strávíš 15-20 minut. Cesta 20 minut, takže 40 minut, než dojedu na ubytování. Pak si vybalíš věci, tady to... Někdy si něco, jakže v úzovkách uvaříš, ohřeješ, nebo když jíš studený, to je jedno. Stejně to musíš nějak jako umýt, nebo nějak zpracovat třeba. Málo kde si koupím jenže jako housku a šunku a takhle to zažeru. To je málo kdy. A nebo když, tak stejně jako jíš prostě nějakou chvíli. No, sprcha a máš vole 8 hodin večer, nebo třeba i po 8 někdy. No. Tam prostě vole kouknu na mobil, na nějaký videa nebo něco a jdu spát. A takhle celý týden, dokud nejedu domů. Takže žádná sláva to není, ale...
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify her grace's vital signs?
A většinou to mám tak, že přes týden jakoby v práci spím, jakože ne v práci, ale jakože ty dny, co jsem v práci, takže chodím spát třeba do 10 do večera maximálně a prostě spím a pak přes víkend, protože mám méně času, tak spím 5-6 hodin nebo něco takového. Abych si jakože užil víkend čas prostě tady doma a ne v nějaký posraný práci. Jo, tyhle, teď mi to připomnělo, že tady vidím, jsem koukal teď Final Fantasy, tak jakoby to, a že Secret Lab židle udělali kolekci těch, židly z Final Fantasy. Měl jsem jednu chvíli chuť si zkusit někdy koupit v budoucnu židly jakoby Secret Lab, ale pak jsem zjistil, že tady ty herní značky jakýkoliv, tak jsou nic moc. A takže jsem se úplně od toho odprostil a pak si prostě někdy v budoucnu koupím nějakou prostě obyčejnou kancelářskou Yugiri. Jo, to je v pohodě charakter. To mi přijde fajn.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teledji Adeledji.
Jestli čistit někam jinam.
It is my belief that Teledji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teledji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool.
Vím, že byla první, kterou si viděl. Vím. Mi přišlo, že udělali docela jakoby zajímavým způsobem.
Her own lady in waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Jo, jasně, já jsem to takhle taky myslel. Že jakoby v té hře si poprvé viděl tady, že byla zakrytá, nebyl vidět obličej, jen si viděl ocas v podstatě. A že má něco, prostě uši nebo nějaký ty... A jasně, že si ji nejdřív viděl a pak to...
Were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Ten už má dost.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done.
Teď přišel z basy, nech ho odpočinout.
Must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget her grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teledji Adeledji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue her grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Zachráníme. Co mi přijde jako takhle, vy všichni víte, jako jo, co se tam stane a takhle. Ale že jo, ten Urianger, tak tam byl vidět, že jakoby komplotuje s těma zmrdama. Vy samozřejmě víte, co se stane, třeba to jen dělá, jo, ale já ho teď jakoby vidím jako parchanta, co nás jakoby zradil, nebo prostě je proti nám v podstatě. Jo, vy víte víc. Ale... Jsem tady jako, jestli to hraje, nebo ne. Ten čurák Kipo.
Twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those massing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given.
Takže jsme v
You and
pohodě.
your chosen brothers most of all.
S ním bude závěrečný fight určitě. Tady s tím dětkem.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Zephyrin. Kurva. What the fuck, co to je? Ty vole, bylo to. Holy Reinhardt. When next they're gonna come. Offer no resistance. Tak úplně rychle běhaj. Surrender intruders, there's no escape. Tak tohle čupitaj. Čup, 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 čup. Dear Lord, pray leave matters to me. I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be replaced. Tady ta část mě moc neba. Že prostě mě to s těma drakama, nevím proč, ty vole, přitom draky mám rád, ty vole, ale prostě předtím jsme tam zachraňovali ty draky, nebo dělali jsme pro ně nějakou službičku a takhle prostě, vlastně to teď momentálně nebere, tady ta story.
Now we have but to wait.
Sultan.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
What the?
He comes.
Sorry. Jsem dítě. Shit, fuck. General Grievous himself. Kurva. Úplný generál Grievous?
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Brouko mrtv nějaký.
Glorious general, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlan.
My jsme doma. Chyba se našla a teď jim to jen sepsat a snad na ten zbytek volna klid. Jo, ty to jako nebudeš řešit, ty jen prostě jako... Ty najdeš chybu a pak to pošleš někomu jinému, ať to vyřeší. OK, to je hustý. Tak jsi měl rovnou prostě napsat, hej hoši, máte tady chybu, najděte si to a vyřešte, to není můj problém. Jinak gratulace, snad jo.
Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elizabeth? Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Nebo chyba zákazníka.
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of the ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain and their territory secured, and by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
Tak, hlavně, že se to našlo a snad bude klid pak.
Your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Very well, jdeme bojovat.
Should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last.
Do you accept? Sure. Sure thing, bitch.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
On se promění na šívu. Nechápeš.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Jo, no. A v každý hře, jako v každém tom Final Fantasy, tady ty primálové jsou hustý. A ten námrt. To se mi fakt líbí, to je úžasný. To lusknutí je fakt skvělý. Jo, a když jsi to přestal sledovat? Jakože... Ještě třeba pár questů a pak už ne, nebo? What the fuck? Přesně, Winterfresh, píčo na tebe. On je trošku silnej, ne, ty vole.
I thought myself stronger.
Bit more crystals. Jasně. Ne, asi šíva, vole, je sračka a já jsem prostě týpeček, co to rozseká na hovna. Generále Grievousi. Ne warrior, ale paladin. Paladin, to je jedno. Jak to chcete vyslovovat, si to vyslovíte. What the fuck? He run, bitch. Blbeček, víš co? Pobodám ženskou a uteču, víš co? Jo. No ty už to byl. Podívám se na to, sorry. Líbí se mi hudba. Taková cirkusácka.
As a blaze.
Nestoj přede mnou. Aby kdyby náhodou on dělal nějakou píčovinu, tak ať to nezajebe tebe. Tak jak ty tam podchodíš do kolečka, co to je, ty vole? Hezký fight docela. Nice. Jo. Ty vole. Dobrý. Je mrtvej.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Jsem nestál ve prostředku, jak vybuchnul.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these
Yup. Zase, jasný, jasný.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Klasický keci. Sráče? Dobře, a... Pojďme. Já si budu muset odskočit, že brácha jde pak pryč, tak budu muset teď dojít. Eat me now, children of man, the domain of you see the enter 1,000 years through, I freely grant you passage. Your presence will not be welcomed. My kind, this mountain is served as holy ground and resting place both. You, the minions of Nidhogg during this. Yay! Destinian? The way is open. Tady here. Tady! We blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us. Herself said guard. Eek. I do not fear Nidhogg consort. Neither foolish enough to bar our path. Je takový drsoň, tady něco tam s ním bude určitě. Pokud taky trubače. True. Let's be clear, heretic. Other people I first lent my support to this doubtful venture. It's for their sake that I go now. Speak with Reisvelger. But I say nothing of the opportunity present itself to rid of my people. That these enemies will take my duty as Azure Dragon. Ten dragon může být taky zajímavá ta. Je stejně ty vole, jakože víš co, já mám v sobě to, že bych chtěl zkusit ty ostatní povolání, ale vlastně nechci, protože chci zároveň dokončovat ten příběh. Protože s tím časem, co mám a s tím, že ještě do toho budu střídat jako určitý další jiný hry, dřív či později víc či míň, tak ty vole si myslím, že budu rád, když to stihnu dohrát do toho ledna, než vyjde ty vole ten. Jasně, ale jako mohl bych to dohrát klidně tenhle víkend, kdybych všechno skipoval, tak dohraju Heavensward, ale já nechci. Zatím nechci, zatím mě to furt jakoby zajímá a baví.
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands, floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
Přesně 1000 let tady nikdo nebyl. Churning mists. Okay. Gentle and pleasing glow, kupo. Shit, to je král Mog. Nebo ne? I'm Mogren, the chieftain of this Moogle clan. Aha, chieftain. Všichni lekli. Honor to meet you. Greetings, I'm Kuplokop, ambassador of the 12 Wood Moogles. Jasně, oni jsou různý klany. Tady jsem psal, že mě ten zvuk sere, mně přijde úplně hustý. No vidíš tyhle, takže tvůj outfit už stál, vole, 300 000 čepice a jo, aha, ty máš boty, OK, jasný, chápu, hustý. Vidíš, už nemáš ten, vole, asijský set, teda samurajský. Ale to je zajímavý, to, co máš na sobě, tak z draka nebo z něčeho takového, určitě z nějakého boss fightu. No jasně, vysoký boty, jasně. Obyč boty. No já chci najít takový ty obyč boty, jako tenisky třeba. No jasný, takovýhle. Vidíš a máš to. Jej, hele, dáváme si sváčů. John. Zapal to. Zapal to. Oh, few things compared to the simple making. Ah, so. Left to my own devices, I would have done it here. In the stream, how proud I was much with scholars and philosophers, so ignorant of mine own ambition and betrayal of science. Within our history, prdla. Pak kočka jedna prdla. Can say for certainly. Dolu Sari. Dolu. Is Dolu.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
The moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to play with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
It's me!
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no!
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
The innocent.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Zvláštní.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Víš, a pak, že dopoledne se neuvidíme, že už budeš na chatě, nebo třeba seš na chatě? Kdo ví? Shit. Teď jsem vstál, no vidíš, ty vole. Já jsem vstával, ty vole, před hodinou a půl nějak. Inkvizice. To jsem nehrál asi. To jsem asi nehrál. To jsem asi nehrál. Nidhogg do píči je tady. Jo, no, nehrál. Vím, že jednička byla jaká byla, ta byla podobná prostě Star Warsu a tak. A vím, že u té dvojky tak se lidi stěžovali, že to je takový docela lineární, že tam jako to... Oh shit. Takže to já jsem ji ani nehrál, no. Ale kámoš, co to hrál, tak to třeba bavilo. Ten říkal, že to je fajn. A že mu to vyhovuje, třeba ta lineárnost. No. Já třeba, jakoby, je možný, že si to někdy zahraju jako znova ten Mass Effect. Já jsem ho možná hrál dvakrát. Možná jsem ho hrál dvakrát, celkově Mass Effect do piči. Okay. Prečers, Mortars. Klavír je hustej. Piči, vole, udělal limit break, nice. Oh. No. GG. Zabili jsme Nidhogga. Jo. Ani nevím, to já mám asi všechny 3 díly. Ale teď nevím kde, jestli na... Jo, ale nevím. Jestli na Steamu nebo na něčem jiným, netuším. Žádný loot? What the fuck? Je stejně jakoby fakt zajímavý, že já prostě fakt mám málo u málo který hry mám potřebu si ji zahrát víckrát. A většinou, když to jsou nějaký jakoby hry takovýhle, tak je to hra typu jako Minecraft nebo No Man's Sky, ale příběhovka, tím, že jsem to odehrál ten příběh, vím, o co tam přesně prostě už jde. A samozřejmě v té době, že jo, tak jsem to nedohrál 3krát, abych viděl všechny konce, ale podíval jsem se na videa. A já jsem stejně takový, že se rozhoduju stejně znova úplně po každý. Jo, na Originu, no jasně, ale myslím si, že i na Steamu ne, možná, nevím, bych kecal. Že jako to nebylo nějak jakoby jenom na Originu, ale kdo ví. Když vyšla totiž jednička, jak ještě Origin neexistoval, víš co? Myslím si, že to přišlo až později. Ale možná se pletu. Dobrý čaj.
No worm. This ends here.
Jasně. Ale to hodně her, jako víš co, tady to se taky jakoby pouští, vole, přes Final Fantasy Launcher, pak Elder Scrolls taky se pouští přes jejich launcher, Ubisoft hry, vole, ty zase, jo, to je prostě normální. Jako mě to nevadí, ale mě to nikdy nevadilo, já jsem nebyl odpůrce, jakože piči. Za mě to bylo pochopitelný, že jo, proč dávat 30% Steamu, když můžeš mít svůj launcher a prodat si to a mít 30% pro sebe. Nebo to tam mít třeba o pár euro levnější. Někdo si to tam koupí, víš co.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Nejdůg je v hajzlu. What the fuck? Další ten? Krystal? Asi jo. To je ještě 3, ještě 3. Že by tohle byl...
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated,
His wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, displaying that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
Oni se zbouřejí nebo něco.
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldreth and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Bude prodat hospodský. Yay!
We four, then.
Forton, Hylanat, Durandare, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
Ne. Viděl jsem, co se stalo. Před lety.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. Then with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Huldreth took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull? Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Hezké počasí najednou.
Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
Už jsem myslel, že máte hnusný obraz, protože včera jsem to nějak překlikával. Kvůli nějaký hře.
But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Zavoláme naše kamarády Moogly. Tak ne. Heavenswarda. Jenom. Dáme mu to oko.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
A bude mít zase oko. Yay! Shit. Ach, ti draci. our lands, sovereignty, and eye to me. Nidhoku, ty parchanta. Yeah. Dal mu oko. Dal mu oko. Zajímavý to. Oh. Ne, ne, pane bože.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This one son in Ela. Ratan in Esklos Mizeg Liz Eskan Gaan. I'm fire, Tolos Ineskra.
But misery.
Kas ehi shiso, seknon inaan, stray snowfall in sea.
Ten parchant. Shit.
Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
Přesně.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete.
Yeah.
We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
Kdo to dělá? Kdo to dělá?
Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom?
Cože?
At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragon Song War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about it.
Přesně, zachráněný lidi, vole.
The people must be saved from themselves.
Lidi jsou prostě špatný.
There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city
Dobře
and
ona,
make them
dobře
see
ona.
reason.
Dobře ona.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Jdem to tam vymrdat. Kulatý stůl elit.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence, but there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
Já jsem to, že s tím boural jako Tak jsem promluvil. Mrdi. Já se budu muset dát něco k jídlu asi. Mám hladík. Hrozné, hrozné. Teď se tam objeví Lahambria, nebo jak se jmenuje. Jo. Možná to není ono, možná to je... Jo, je to. Co to kurva je, vole?
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Motherfucker. Jo, tady je úplně spoura. Jsme tady na pomoc, nebojte se. Lady Hazard, úplně, vole, to. Je v pohodě, neboj se. OK.
There! Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
Přesně, blbečci, jo. Nevím, co děláte.
She is come.
Jak se raduju, ale my je pozabijíme všechny.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more.
Oh, yeah. What? What the fuck?
Aye, it is so. This This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the great worm low. The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead. Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace.
Have we lost?
What?
No, my friend.
Far
from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Peace?
Jak dlouho jim to vydrží? Týden?
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
To je zmrde uříznutí vejce. Přesně, přesně.
If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
Yay.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Vyprávíme a bude to dobrý.
The infamous Lady Iceheart here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
To všechno otáčí.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
Musíme na něj na parkanta zatlačit.
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
Lord Commander. Okay.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emeric prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emeric is the Archbishop's bastard son.
What?
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emeric is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such, but the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
No.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orchefon, be reasonable.
Orchefon.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emeric more than ever. And we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Rádi pomůžeme. Ať se chceme dostat do Down Trailu, aby jsme mohli hrát Evercold, až vyjde. Milé rádi pomůžeme. Nějaký nový věci, nemám nic. Dej mi moje červený kaťata. Už jen rukavice a budu mít úplně všechno. Už konečně jiný, ty vole, konečně. Rendezvous. Nový kalotky. Jdem na to.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Eh? What are they on about?
The high houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emeric to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours.
If Sir Emeric is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
Shit. Přepadli nás. Kurva. What the fuck?
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy. And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Kurva.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here your toys could hurt someone.
Ty zmrde. Magicera musíme sejmout jako prvního. Dobrý. Chirurgiona. To je taky v hajzlu, debílek. Tak co vy, pane? Ježíš, ty vole. Serte na něj, vole. Healujte mě, healujte mě. Kurva. Tyhle, ten zmrt tady, ten zase jsem si ho nevšiml. Já jsem ho hledal, ale nevšiml jsem si ho. Low blow zmrde. O, tady kopačka do ksichtu. Je mrtvej, easy. Dělej, ty vole. Sakra. Stop all of this madness. What are you fighting for? Přesně, jde mi rozmrdat všechny na hovna. Noble bastard. Mongrel. Ježíš, zase další idiot. Ne, ty vole. Tak Chirurgion, čum jako vyhýluje, ne?
Filthy rats.
Magicr, ty vole, chcípni. Dobrý, je v hajzlu. Zmrde, nakopat ho do hlavy. Vyhýluj tohle, ty kurvo. Žádný cure nebude, báš. Sakra, pozdě. Duty complete. Easy. Son of a bitch. Hej, Tataru. Ty malá mrcho.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
Zabij ho. Ne, asi. Škoda.
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
Co ty lidi
I
dělají?
thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knight's headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grino announced
Že zase začíná pomaličku nabírat jako grády.
And that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Heavensward. Řekli to, řekli to.
Those still loyal to Sir Emeric answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
Oh.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda, and yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he?
Vypadá, že bude v pohodě tohle.
Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Jej, další člověk do týmu. Nice. Už máme dost hladových krků, kurva. No. Mhm. Rychle musíme ty vole to spunktovat celý, aby jsme zachránili. Jak se jmenuje ty? Já si nepamatuju ty jména. Aumerik? Stera Aumerika. Zasraný arcibiskup. Co to je? Co to má s ručičkou? Otče, proč?
Father, please! For a mercy, we were not too late. Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Hej, ty starý lidi jsou stejně kreténi. Často teda, ne vždycky. I když oni mladí, ne, ono to je jedno, lidi jsou kreténi prostě. Oh shit, co je kurva tohle?
Look out!
Dobře on. Někdo tady kradl u toho, u Miyazakiho. Ne. O můj bože. Do píči.
Go.
Si vole.
Lord Orchefort!
Třeba přežije, kurva. Proto lidi nemají rád ty, vole, křesťany a tady ty zmrdy, vole. Taký mrtky. Přesně, vylečte ho, kurva. Ještě žije, ještě žije.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
The wound is too deep. Jo, on je asi skrz na skrz, ty vole, do píči, to není deep. Je skrz na skrz, do prdele. Jsem to viděl. Jak to prolítlo skrz? Ne! Shit. Nebo?
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Nah. God damn it! Prokladej arcibiskupa jeho noh sledi, kurva. Shit. To bylo dobrý, kurva. Jak to řekneme jeho tátovi? To je dosti možné. To je dosti možné. Kdo by to byl čekat, že se něco takového stane? Where's my son?
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
No, no. Všechny je pobijeme jako psy. Oko za oko, zub za zub. Na, 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 na. Du, du, du. Ano, chci dovnitř, děkuji. O.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Shit, vzpomínky.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man.
No, no.
Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew and you concealed it.
To máš stejný jako, že jo, když jsem koukal kdysi na Spartaka, tak taky, že jo, ten herec prostě umřel. Na prd.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreisvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thorden's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoska was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them?
I don't know.
What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity and bring about the change you so fervently desire.
Domluvil jsem, synu.
If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
That's nice.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of...
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange
Heavensward, zase to řekli. Zase to řekli.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horschiffon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
To jo, no, tím bleskem nechápu.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable, dude.
As they fled, my father spoke of Azis La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Oh shit, máme tady další to echo. Dozvíme se zase něco z minulosti. Asi. Jej, máme další krystal, už jen 2. Nice. Už jen 2. Zvláštní.
Darkness, light to none known. Hark, receive blessing small.
Harko není. Nejspíš Harko není. Harko není? Harko není? Harko není. Harkonen. Harko není. Sorry, jsem se do toho zamotal. Oh. Lahambrea. Nebo? Ne, jo, tak je to arcibiskup.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
To je Jackové dopoledne nebo v poledne, když jsme hráli, tak ty vole, zabili tam zase další jednu z hlavních postav, co se týče příběhu. Žádná, co se tam objevila na 15 minut nebo takhle. Co tam byla od minulého začátku hry. Nebo začátku ne, od půlky hry. Tak umřel, ty vole.
He has what we seek.
That he does. The key to Azis La and the secrets of Alag.
Shit. Dělej, použij světlo, kámo.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
Tak se nad vám Hunt půjde, až půjdete hrát, nebo půjde ti. Půjde ti.
Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Anava bitch. Starý parchant. OK. Ne. Ach. Tady ten píčis to byl, co zabil toho našeho druha.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Tak ornikoptéra, prostě nevím, proč mi to připomíná, jasně je to vzdáleně hodně a jako samozřejmě ornikoptéra funguje docela dost jinak, ale trošku mi to připomíná. Kurva je. Imperium? Ostrovní svět, nad kterým je další ostrovní svět. To mě poser. Alfinio, co to děje? Co to děje? What? Zase jenom minisida. Secure key, we must not forget to succeed raiding the realm under primal. Jasně, musíme sehnat dalšího primála. Sejmout dalšího primála, pardon.
Wait, something is amiss.
A to hrajou fotbal nebo koukají zase na nějaký podcast, nebo co to je? Nebo doopravdy týpci čutají do míče? Proč je zajali?
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Mrdi. Jsem to říkal, že Imperium.
Reveal yourselves at once.
Regulavan Hydrus. OK, chcípneš zmrde.
And there I was expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken. Just as Wire
A už tady je hlavní záporák tohohle dílu asi.
want to appear at the most inopportune times.
Osobně.
The Warrior of Light. He who bested Van Baelsar.
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse.
Yes.
And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Ty vole. Dobrý.
Where did that come from?
Ze vzduchu. Sit. Nebo? Ože?
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
Kurva, co to je? Co to mají? Shit. Velký plavidlo.
We shall meet again, Warrior of Light. On that you have my word.
Hrozný.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Kdo ví, kdo ví? 2000. No počkej, já ještě potřebuju... Jo, tady mám ještě kvastík. Ne, stejně jako, že nás čeká fakt jakoby ještě dlouhá cesta, než tohle dohraju. Ještě tím, že to jakoby úplně nechci skipovat, ne všechno, něco skipuju, ale něco, co mi přijde jakoby zajímavý, tak to nechci skipovat. A když vím, že ty vado, jsou tam cutscény zhruba na nějakých ty vado, všechny ty datadisky a tohle, Nějakých 120, 140 hodin plus gameplay, to je dalších 150, 300 hodin. Dobrý, už máme z krku nějakých 80. To je fajn, ale tyhle, stejně furt nám ještě zbývá něco málo. Skip, cutscéna. A to jsou i tady ty, takže to neřeším. Ne, Alfíňo, s tebou se nechci bavit. A tam budu hlavně nechávat ty mluvící cutscény. Nebo chci si nechávat ty mluvící. Heading indicate by the beam of light emitted the key. Jo, jasně, tím klíčem jsme je přivolali. The Solar Enterprise. Watch, catch them. Catch them all. G.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again, least of all under these circumstances. My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sastunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in the uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Taky bych si radši vybral být spy.
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emeric. 'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emeric, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emeric. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well,
Tady někdo dělá takovýhle ten oheň, to vypadá úplně brutálně dobře, ty vole. Taková ta ohnivá koule, to vypadá fakt hezky. Já jsem... Wow. What? Nebo se Coppermoncast. Do piče, lebo nevím vůbec. Nerozumím. Ty vole, neparle u France. Nebo se Coppermoncast. Fuck. Pidži, to je hustá sovička. Tady máš svině. Skýter. Palí mě očička. Ale nebojte, příští týden možná budeme jezdit autíčkama ven. Což zase, vole, jiný lidi, to je kapíčovina, toto je. Kurva. Hej, ty vole, to jsou bossové, do prdele, to mě poser. Ale je to vtipný. Kurva, kde jsou všichni? Tady to mě fakt jakoby na té hře baví, vole, prostě jako ty vole, že já nevím prostě co mě čeká. Jakože ty vole, to je fakt jako nevyzpytatelný tohle. Že jasný, dobrý, budeš hrát, vole, Elder Scrolls Online, víš, že tam prostě budou kurva draci nebo nějaký příšeráci a tady to. Ale prostě že tam nenapadne ty vole trezor, který se otvírá a má v sobě stránky ty vole a takovýhle, prostě to je fakt zajímavý. To je tamhle to vole, to je nějaká bombička vole. Vůbec nevím, jestli jsme to, co jsme udělali, je dobře nebo špatně. Hey, to the dungeons there. Ne. To je zajímavá sekera. To je pistole na mechanistu. Ty vole, tohle je drsný. To chci. Získal jsem něco? Jo, no, přilbu, jo. A získal jsem ten plášť? Nebo ne? Asi ne. Piče, jo. Ach jo. Máme další. Jej. Předposlední. Nice. Možná to zítra dohraju. Jakože získám aspoň ty diamanty teda na ten krystal. Žebáček. Unbreakable. A už se můžu healovat, ty debile. Doufám, že něco takového budu mít taky. Teď. A heal, zmrdá. Easy. Yes, yes. More. Uvidím, kdo ví, třeba zůstanu toho paladina. Teď mě zatím baví momentálně. Ale to mě bavil předtím i ten Warrior docela, a pak i ten Dark Knight. Uvidíme. Cože? Outkeeper Rise and Beginning. it's a fine weapon. Vole, úplně září ten meč. A tady ten úplně... Vem si ten meč, kámo, já ho nepotřebuji. Děkuju. Prove himself. Nah. You're alright, bastard. On a proper mentor in Reinhardt. Yay! Free paladin. Yeah. Tak jsme dodělali tady část zase paladinský linky a začát budeme zase zítra. Good man or not. Zítra teda kolem 10. nejdýl, podle mě před. To stihnu, když ne, tak ne. Netuším. Friend and ally, perhaps, but not as brother. You mend it. Thank you, Reinhardt, for all have you done. Everything left to teach you. V dalším datadisku najdeme dalšího učitele. Yeah. To je 1 387 000 do levelu. Oh. Ne, Leo. Jsem zvědavý, co se bude dít příští víkend. Vůbec nemám páru, vůbec nemám tušení. No. Oh, chiffon. Oh, chiffon. Oh, chiffon. First met in this chamber. Číčo, nech toho. Oh, to je ten shield. Mi ho chce dát? Harshafan. Jo, ty vole. Lídek. Take care, my friend. Jdeš do hajzličí. Ty lépe vidíte. Jdeš, čo? Jdeš, čc. Ano. Nevím, jestli je to lepší, možná o 0,03%, ale nevadí. Pardon. Pojďte se sem. Ach, pardon. Jedem. Ištolo, kurva, frčíme. Není čas nefrčet.
Until but recently, the Ashgardians had kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
Dva různé pohledy, kamaráde.
The battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
Já jsem dostal hodně achievementů.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Tam se něco pojebe, nevím, něco je zvláštního na tom.
"12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
A jedem. Nebo letíme. Whee!
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
New name?
The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior.
Bože, trapný cringe.
Once again, she'll carry a
brutální cringe, kurva.
All aboard!
All aboard! It's a conjure!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success.
Díky.
Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Oh, díky, kámo.
Return to us, all of you.
Proč to ta krysa žena nejede s náma, kurva? A ty taky. Proč zase nás necháváte chcípnout? Tataru taky? Shit. Myslím si, že se blížíme jako konci hry. Jakoby úplně hlavní jako. A pak samozřejmě budou další věci následovat. To je jasný. Myslím tím jakoby, že mezi ty patče a tak. Ale kdo ví? Ta hudba je povedená v té hře. Přesně tak si zabanovaný, prezidente, zmrde. Motherfucker, motherfucker. Kurva, tady to úplně seždoutlo. Hold the line.
This is it. Get ready.
Okay. Sněz to v oko.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Projedem tím, jak nic. Like butter. Jdeme je zima, ty vole. Co to řol v okno, jakože to... Nice, woohoo! Teď je všechny zabijeme tam.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
Bleeding massive.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for.
Zmrdí. It's a trap.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
Jako takhle měli bychom se třást jak nic, protože ta loď je obří jejich. A my jsme prťaví. Piu, piu, piu. Úplně líp zatáčíme a všechno. What? Veggie? What the fuck?
She won't take much more of this.
Kurva.
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift.
What? Ty dostaneme poslední... Ože!
Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga, pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Yeehaw!
Thank you, Svelga.
Is that Azel? What does she mean to do?
Ona to napálí do té lodě, střemhlav.
Hopes and dreams. For the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Interesting. Kdyby neměl to očičkové procentku, tak vypadá asi líp ta postava. Bam! Pokládám, že ta šíva vypadá, že to přežila. Bam! Yeah. To nic neznamená zatím.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
to jsem myslel, že tam bude deal. Další postava down, kurva. Ty hlavnější postavy umírají úplně jak na běžícím pásu, kurva.
It was a crystal of light. She too was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
No, tak ne. Tak ho nezabijem. Samozřejmě, že ne. Ještě s ním bude nějaký jiný souboj. Někde. Předpokládám. To je Číčo.
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together.
Yeah.
All good things must come to an end. Allegan's secrets
Ale se nevejdeš. Čičino. Mňau, mňau, mňau. Ninjové. Ninjové.
Keep them occupied.
Keep them occupied. Tady všude tvoje chlupy, Číčo. Čo. Přesně.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Okay.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Díky.
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Přesně. Doha je s arcibiskupem. Jsem zvědavý, nebo jako... Možná se pak můžeme podívat na nějaký ty videa ohledně toho UFA, nebo na něco takového. Kurva. Fakt ho držej. Hustý. Zajímavý. Otče, si to opravdu ty? Nikdo jiný. Before time, my father did come to this star bearing 7x. What?
From these eggs did my
children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Pět tisíc let, ty vole, jo. They slaughtered my children, Bahamut. Asian. Black, jo, to byl Lahambrea. Nebo? No, kdo má černou? Nikdo jiný asi. Nevím. Čo? Ty tu ležíš hezky na mě, ale ty mačkám nožičky, to ti nevadí? Ne, teď uvidíme minulost. Echo se probouzí. Měl jsem si dát něco k tomu jídlu, kurňa? Máme poslední kámen, nice. Teď zničíme všechny zmrdy. Jak jinak, jak jinak.
Warrior of light, beloved son, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more.
Já si budu dát asi jenom rohlík, ty mám fakt hlad.
And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
All creation. All creation. Asi jo, skočím pro rohlík. Nad příštím týdem přemýšlím trošičku nad tím, nad Subnautikou 2, že bych zkusil, a pak Forzu z Japonska. Mě láká to Japonsko. Zbytek mi asi ukradený. Jestli jsou to, i když motorky bych asi nehrál, auta ještě jo, motorky mě moc neberou. To pěkný, ale... Je v hajzlu. Po jednoho zmrda míň. Zmrdici.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
S ním to.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Zasraný arcibiskup a jeho nohsadi. Či proč mají tu rakev, ty vole, what the fuck? No. Ten chcípne, vole.
King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by
To nevím, jestli šel krát čas. Netuším.
his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero.
OK.
My Ascian friend.
Něco jako Lenin.
Long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
Vyjebali s ním, jak se tak říká. V křesťanském kruhu.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
What? Típnem tě stejně. Co z něj je, tyhle Transformer? Power Ranger? Či ukaž ksejt zmrde. Vypadá to hustě, ale chcípne.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Jasně, jasně. What? What the fuck?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Okay. Jako jestli tohle se bude dít v každém díle, že toho lábreu, vole, vždycky sejmou, tak to začne být nuda, ne? Trošičku ten příběh.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken,
Ten křížek tam má. To je debil.
with my divine blade and bring order to the world. would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
And became a war. Tomu rozuměl trošku. Jako teoreticky mohli si ušetřit tu práci, vole, a tu těžkou bednu, vole, nechat doma, víš co? Mohl se proměnit a přijít sem rovnou. Tady ty mamrdi, vole.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Zase to řekli už po několikátý.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light.
Tam? OK.
I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be.
To je vždycky to stejný, endless era of peace, OK.
My divinity. Yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. A je v hajzlu. Tam kreslíte ty věcičky, pani. Pičus, co se tady kreslí znaky Audiny, vole. Holy chain. Referin v hajzlu, čurák. Cípně ty krávo. Co vy sračky, hm? kurva. Hej, debilci. Pustí, ty vole. Shit. Tak pojď, ty blbečku. Zajímavé. Impossible.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand. Who? What are you?
You're dead, bitch. Ten meč se mi nehodí ke štítu. GG. Nedabovaný.
It is over then.
Oh.
I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Myslel jsem si, že nás tenhle podělá, nebo něco s ním bude špatně. Ale ne, mýlil jsem se. Jup.
Its twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Kafal
OK. Nechtěl bych se stát něčím, co fakt nemám rád. That escalated quickly. Moudrej.
Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
To je... Více mi líbil, když byl ten malý dráček se mnou. Kdybych lítal na něm, je to hustější. To bylo kurevsky hustý. Samozřejmě, jako určitě ho ještě někdy potkáme, si myslím.
Chief, over there! Oi!
Oj. Dobrý den, zdravím. Ej, to je Reinhardt. Hey, bitches. To jako vážně budeme každou expanzi nacházet jednoho z té grupy základní? Jakože teď jsme našli Ištulu, v dalším najdem Tankarda, vole, v dalším najdem... Jsem myslel, že je najdu hned? Ne, že to bude trvat, vole, 10 let. Kontentu? Ale tak chápu, zase se jim to usnadní, že jo? Trošku. To psaní těch nových datadisků. 7 cinema. Ne asi. Ne 7 Hells, ale 7 Cinema.
Where is Estinian?
Kde? Za tebou! Tak ne. Já jsem myslel, že tam vyskočí. Bohužel ne. Stalo se z ní něco, co neměl rád. Dráček. To se z ní jako... No, to pozřelo spíš. Estinian, ty vole. Přesně, rozstřílejte mě na hovno.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ashgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Not yet.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
Absolutely. Malíš. What? Proč se klaní draku?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words.
A pokud to nebude pravda, tak to spálím na popel.
Nidhogg's soul liveth on.
What?
His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian? Can be.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Ještě není, co? Budeme muset zabít Nidhogga znova.
We will never cease to believe.
Podle mě, aby jsme zakončili cyklus. Sraček.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
A 1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue.
Co je normálka?
Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Jo, no, prostě synáček je prostě, jak se to mu říká, uvědomělejší než ten starý zmrt arcibiskup. This is the end. Podepisuju, že nikdo nebude zabíjet draky. Sultána žije!
Let all here present attest that Sir Emeric, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare war. The Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
Tak je tam najednou sluníčko, ne, prostě.
Let our nations move forward as one.
Zajímavé.
Stand united against the Garlean Empire.
Aha. Já jsem myslel, že míří na tu malou svini. Ale oni jen křížej meče, zbraně. Sorry. Jaj!
There you are. A noble monument to to a noble soul.
Gratuluju.
Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
Zamounta a skiny, co tam je zajímavého jako za skiny? Jako jasně, nějaký jsou tam fajn, ale... Jsi koupil pro víc lidí mounta nebo nějakýho?
Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Jo, aha, takhle. Dobrý postup. Jakože máš jakoby nějakou challenge, nebo chceš prostě mít jako achievement, že budeš mít všechno z toho shopu, jo? Že pokaždý, než zapneš hru, tak nakoupíš za 20 Eček itemy. To je dobrý, ty vole. No, taky bych chtěl tolik peněz. Každý den nechat 20 v shopu.
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way.
Že to neděláš jenom týler, jo, tak hele, víš co?
Be that as it may.
Proč problém? Když ty prachy máš a nevadí ti to, jakože...
The young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them. The people may hold fast to hope.
Kdyby si sbíral známky, tak si nakoupíš známky, víš co? To je jedno.
True peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Heavensward, zase to řekli.
So Lahabrea and Igayon have fallen.
Kurva. Převlíkl se. Další.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
It can be. Na měsíci? Hej, co s tím měsícem je? Když jsem koukal na trailer na 7.5 update, tak tam taky byla nějaká typka, vole, na měsíci koukala na planetu, kurva. Oni tady ty zmrdi prostě žijou, že jo? Oni se tam rodí, oni se tam líhnou na tom měsíci. Kurva. tak prostě jenom se stavíme nějakou zbraň a střelíme hvězdu smrti, planetu smrti Eorzie, namíříme a rozmrdáme to tam, pohodička. Všechno hotový.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
What the fuck? Vydrž, já něco řeknu pak k tomu, jen chci to video jako video to dokukat.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
What? To je primál? Alexander Holtzman, Holy Magic. Crumble to dust to labor through the long concealed. Ne Palermo, ne, vole. Papalemo. Ne, jasně no, Alpíňo je ten hlavní, tenhle. Ale ještě ten byl s tou na konci Realm Rebornu.
Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Do piči Thancred. Teď jsem o něm mluvil. S tou boxerskou pizdou. Piči Thancred to rozmrdal sám. To není Thancred. To je ten. What the fuck? To jsme my, akorát, že do piči, what the fuck? Přísám, to jsme jako my, podle mě. Warrior of, vole, Shadow, nebo jak se jmenuje, Dark, nevím.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Dobrý dubbing.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not!
Všichni pustili limit breaky. Yugiri. Jo, Yugiri je taky fajn. To je taky v pohodě. Ale tu moc neberu do taky toho core týmu. I když ona se tam pak přefařila, takže jo.
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Píči, to je Brit, ne? Nebo co to kurva je?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Nespomeneš, ty vole. Ty vole, měla takový to, takhle to přes ty oči celou dobu furt a proto jsem říkal, že je slepá. To piči to mělo ksichtem ten týpek. Námrt. Tankard. Ne. Fuck. To je nějaký ninja, ne? Nebo co to je? Už to začíná být takovýhle souboje, ty píčo, ty vole, hustý. Ida, jo, asi to bude Ida. Musím si to najít, nevím, vole.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
Jo, to je ona. Ida Hext. Jo.
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path.
To je docela taky cringe tohle.
And we shall meet again.
Ale to zajímavý. Jako...
Warriors of darkness? Really?
Idiots. A kdo seš ty, kurva?
Thancred, are you all right?
What? To je fakt tank. A jo, když má to na tom krku, já jsem dement, ty vole, já jsem fakt nepoznal, ty vole. Vypadá jináč.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Já jsem fakt nepoznal, ty vole. Ty vole. Bože. Dobrý, tak jsme našli dalšího.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our party? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
Nemá oko, ty vole, přišlo o oko.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the Altogether.
Co je? Řiči. Co to je?
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements,
Přesně,
it would surely bring
přesně.
you into contact with the Scions once more?
Konkrét.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians
Cringe,
and
warrior
Primal's
of
Path,
darkness.
they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Maličko. Maličko, to je cringe.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Mohli by tam ještě přidat upíry, ty vole, do toho Final Fantasy, to bylo úplně skvělý pro mě. What?
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
What?
Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Fending, slanding, fending, fending.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Už je zdravý.
Your wounds.
Your wounds. I don't have wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Ten machinista vypadá dobře s tou bouchačkou na zádech. Vypadá zajímavě.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
What?
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop.
Vypadá jak Willem Dafoe, tenhle.
Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the
Čau.
entrance.
Jdeme na to hard dungeon bound.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
Of course.
We are in your debt.
Nech toho, Číčo.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
What?
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends.
Sure.
Time is against us.
Time's against us.
Come no closer!
Magor.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Určitě zvládla. Ona ji zachytí, vole, ištola. A nebo ne? Ty do shodou okolností tam letěl. Jej! Dráček pomohl.
Vidofne!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Hodný dráček. Dračice.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Draci nejsou tak zlí.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a
No
saving.
jasně. A to máš, víš co, jako že lidi, jako že jsou zlí, víš co, taky prostě to máš. To je normální, v každý říši asi se najdou nějaký blbci.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
Jak jsme tak rychle sešli dolů, ty vole, a co ten nahoře, ten mnich, ten vole, to jako nic. Zvláštní.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
Very well. Bohem.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Zně samý dobrý zprávy s drakama.
How will they choose to remember it, Sir Emeric? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on I see much of Horsefon in you.
Horsefon.
And I
Horsefon.
bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Já si vždycky nedokážu vybavit to jeho jméno. Tak nějak si to pamatuju, ale mě zajímalo, jak bude vypadat ten Stormblood. až se tam dostanu do té expansion. Taky jsem zvědavý, jak to tam bude vypadat.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Oh, děkuji. By mě zajímalo, jestli to bude furnishing nebo vole.
Something which cannot leave this room.
To bylo dobrý, ale.
Sir Emeric was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Count Dooku. Nah.
But then I thought of my brother. A knight lives to serve, to aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, you were a brother to Horchefort. Will you be a brother to me as well? Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emeric, and for Ishgard.
What? Co? Asi počůral.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps.
Jak máme jim příští týden vedro? Může ne? Kurva.
A future shaped by the choices we made.
Uf, dobrý.
We could never have foreseen.
Čtvrtek, pátek, sobota, neděle, pršet. Nice. Nice. Sorry. Sorry.
Be it for weal or be it for woe.
Míněno Archefound. To budu teď nosit. Tohle taky budu nosit. Healing. Aiming? Casting. Zase ten na konci, hej ty vole. Get an oracle. Forgotten tale of beginning. Tenhle zmrt. Warrior of darkness. Long ago, Archon. No, not done. Já furt nevím, jestli je to zmrt nebo není, jako lidi ho mají rádi, takže asi to zmrt nebude, ale úplnej, ale... Nebyly to boty Alfíňa? No piči, tady ten vole sexuální otrok, ty vole, no piči. To je... Ida? Papalimo. A co oni jsou teď, ty vole, nějaký brutální žoldáci z Kázy? Kurva. Dobrá kamera. Nejlepší, co jsem kdy viděl. Asi zapomněli to na trošku vejš, aby to... Ona nemá tu masku, proto to tam není vidět. Ona bude mít úplně něco s očima. Bude šilhat třeba. Proto jí měla tu masku. Nebo jí chybí nos třeba. The Pillars. Hošefon. Takže máme tady bedničku, co nám to dá? Čink. Augment ring. Okay. Kolik už máme? What? To mi už ani neukazuje. Jo, 205. Hošefon. Že bych změnil miniona na Hošefon. A taru. Alfino Reinhardt, I've been looking for you all over you.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you've favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me, it is true, but not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Uldar. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future.
Mm-hmm.
She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
Hodnej.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
To je. Vůbec brand. Jako kdo to designuje, jako tady jsou celou dobu úplně nějaký postavy, vypadá to nějakým typem a najednou tady jsou prostě panenky, kurva. Mi hlava nebere? Ej. Je to zajímavý, jako. Jasně, jako všechno je kouzelný, vole, já to chápu, ale... What? Dělej. Běž na ruby. Chápu. Ale jakože jo, jako za celou dobu, pro mě teda ano, já jsem si nečetl úplně všechen text, ale pro mě za celou dobu tam nebyl ani náznak o nějakých, vole, zabijáckých panenkách. Takhle to myslím, víš co? Že když hraješ jiný hry, takže jo, prostě jo, ty vole, tady ten dungeon prostě, jsou tam draci, tak čekáš, že tam budou draci třeba. Je to zajímavý. A nemyslím to jako ve špatným, mně to přijde v pohodě prostě. Je to vtipný. Ježiš. $80, 200. Tak to dostávám stejný damage. Hej, klid, píči, ty vole, pano. A je v hajzlu. Jej. Takovýhle oči má podle mě Ida. Proto má tu masku furt. Ale kdo ví. Vypadá dobře, ty vole. Nice, ale je to moje. Dobrý stan.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Co to je?
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
What? Máme stejný pohled.
Passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
Hmm. Hmm.
7 times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final
destination.
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek.
Počkej, Minfilia. Can be. Hmm?
You've had another vision, haven't you?
Yep.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Ještě, že tam stojím.
Still in one piece, are we? Well,
you?
Did you look?
Blah 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 blah. Chábrině. Ty vole, nevím. Moc mě zatím nebere, jako popravdě.
I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying... Are you saying she's gone?
Já neříkám, že je slabá. Rozhodně není slabá.
But that cannot be.
Jabí bába.
Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die.
Nikdo
The
nezemře.
path you've chosen is paved with the dead.
Ne.
Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Ona od té doby, co jsme jí našli, tak prostě občas mluví ty vole úplně prostě, no, úplně rázně, úplně vůdkyně se z ní stala, ty vole. Předtím byla taková mírnější, teď je úplně taková, prostě tak to je, takže to říkám, bábo, neser mě. Ne, občas jako mluví dobře, ale pak úplně, ty vole, úplně rázná, víš co. Yes, of course. Nekřičte na mě, prosím. Já jsem malá pipinka, vole, v nějakým žlutým oblečku.
Thancred, wait!
Všichni jdou do hajzlu, vole. Že Ištola poručila.
No, this is all wrong.
Neplákej, Alfíňo, bude dobrý. Všechno se spraví, neboj se, neboj se. What now? She do what she do best. Přesně, co máme tady, ale porogorogoro. Bába, vole, má tetování na držce, víš co? Ona je jak Sergej Barakuda. Kurva, bábo. Úplný Sergej Barakuda. Možná jako ten Mike Tyson nebo Rosenberg.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good. You of all people should be present.
Všeobecně jsem zvědavý, jestli ještě někoho takhle potkáme v těch dalších dílech. Tady z těch hrdinů. Nebo jsou tady jen pro ten datadisk.
Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there.
No?
Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Sedni si, ne? V klídku.
Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
Teď střelej nějakým šípem do hlavy, vole, do těla prostě. Nevím, něco se stane.
I knew you would understand.
Yeah.
The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest.
Okay.
Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations, even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing.
One more thing? What? Okay.
A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Drink? Na konci hry? Tu jsem někde viděl. Mám PTSD, sorry, z drinku. Ale samozřejmě, že si dáme.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Dá někdo pod stůl bombu, víš co, nebo něco takového.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some color back in them cheeks.
Já nemám žádnou barvu, já jsem šedivej, holka.
Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here.
Píči, ty jabka jsou větší na tom stole než jejich hlavy. Co to je za jabka? Kurva.
My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
To mi je líto, paní. Shit. Ta svíně skurvená mě otrávila.
You were right, mother. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you're dead.
Do píči, vole, Sera Amerika zabijou. Skurvená svině.
Sleep now. Sleep.
Bitch!
This was never your fight.
Teď nevím, jestli se mi to zdá, jo, to bude minulost.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future, my flesh and blood.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
Madness? Madness?
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
Hmm.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
Ježíš, hej, přenesl se přes to. To byla válka. Lidi, ty vole, prostě víš co.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Ženská je trošičku, ty vole, už čoučka. Ne, chápu, ztráta, bla bla bla, ale víš co, kurva. Oh.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping. Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Shit.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice. Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it and strike back.
Traveler.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, yes, my lord.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
What have you done?
To asi do piči, to asi jsem mu řekl, ať ji zastaví, ty vole.
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Tak on neřekl, vole, zabíjí.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Do piču, nebo žralej na hovna úplně, nebo svetovaných. Nebo od hoven. Tak honora. Co se stalo?
No. What have they done to you?
Jenom stloukli, podle mě.
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
Because of you.
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Ty debilko!
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Yep.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Consequences. Přesně, debilku.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do.
Asi moc ne, kámo.
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces?
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Kdo?
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
Me?
A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Sure. Jistě. Jistě.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Přesně, kurva. Jdem na to. Parchanti. Říkám, popravdě, hele, jakoby takhle, baví mě to, ten fight mě baví, tady v tom všechno mě tak nějak jako asi baví, jen mi chviličku trvalo, jakože jsem si říkal, ty vole, měl jsem to zapínat, ale to bylo jen tím, že než jsem se do toho dostal. Chviličku. To tam je někdo mrtvý, zabijte ho. Teda, oživte ho. Už je skoro dole, už je skoro dole. Je dole. Píčus. Tam bude ležet polomrtvej Estinian. GG. Aha, už nemám žádný ty. Ej, kémo, co ty tady? Dobrý fight to byl.
Estinian!
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
Přebít na kontrolu.
This is not your hand, worm.
Už si rozdrtil ohryzek, ty pičo, vole, sám. To musí být brutální. Kurva.
I would ask one last favor of you, warrior of light. Finish me. Now, while I have the beast subdued.
Další umře. Kurva. Proč jsem si schoval ty zbraně? Když chce, abych ho dokončil. Jo, aha. Já jsem zložil, usekneme hlavu.
You waste your time. Kill me. It is the only way. Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Don't you die like me, this! Co tam dělá? She's a ghost. What? Cringe. Vyndali jsme mu oči z ruky. Nice. Šbouhu na monitoru, na televizi. A jde do nebe. Tohle mě moc nebralo. Takže se tam ještě ukážou. Kousni do toho jak do jabka. Ne, Číčo.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yet this bond of hope, my treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
Určitě je to moudrý je házet tam. To je jasný.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Hoď do abysu. Taky. Kde je moje oko?
You have my gratitude, Reisvelga.
Yes,
Your deeds
Velga.
this day have saved a great many lives.
Přesně. Vidím mě noha, jak kdyby mě kousnul komár. Farewell. Goodbye. Reisvelga. Ne. No, nevím, proč jsem to udělal.
Battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well.
Bude v pohodě. To je jasný. Easy. No takže když budu rád dál, vole, Final Fantasy, tak přijdu o sledujícího, protože Poluk si nebude chtít spoilovat, víš co. Jdeme koukat na videa. Yeah. Skip.
Estinian.
No a ještě jeden quest a začneš 3.4, OK.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Klídek, hej, kámo.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, it was but a jest.
Ten má kurva dlouhý krk, ty vole. Co to je?
I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you
You've achieved the impossible, OK.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow to your heart.
Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your... Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh.
Motherfucker! Fuck you. And fuck your Nidhogg, bitch. Virmslat. Von úplnej Virmslat.
The of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses. But I... The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after... Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and
Přátelství samozřejmě porazilo všechno zlo a Drak je poražen.
Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession.
Do té doby, než ty oči někdo vyndá, vyzucne.
Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds. I feel...
Ne. Pičo. Hej, tvoje helma.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
Lay down?
My friend.
Teď z ní bude farmář.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days.
Jo, nechce odpočívat. Pičo, je v klidu. Nemusíš to tady rozbít. Něm. Všichni na sebe budou kejvat. Přesně, dělejte už, ty vole, dobrý, vole.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Co bude na vozíku?
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the steps of faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic.
New Galactic Imperium?
The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Chicho. Yeah. Cože, on jezdí na drakách.
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
Přesně azur draguni na drakách. Tam asi ty květiny nese. Nidhogovi? Že se z ní stane zmrt velký. Já kecam, nevím. Co to je, Číčo, vole, do piči, nemačky klávesnic.
The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Ne, asi Heavensward. This is the end. He left this place. To je hvězda smrti. Nice, Dead Star? Já jsem něco chtěl říct. Jo, že jsem koukal, nebo můžeme se kouknout třeba i odpoledne, nebo to jakože hry na červen, ale myslím si, že osobně mám v plánu pořídit Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Pač válku z Vietnamu mám moc rád, takže předpokládám, že to budeme hrát. Ale zase tam není žádný single, ty vole, myslím. Ne, to dostanu všechny tři, uf. Nemusím si vybírat? Neumím odezírat Zerdus, sorry. Poťouchlý úsměv. Jump!
You!
Pardon. Řeším práci. Lehce. Ubytování.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. It was they who erred.
Může zabijem. You must kill them.
We cannot face them all.
Why not? I killed them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you.
Clever witch.
If you just stand still.
Ranger. Not witch.
Enough, Jarumul.
Jarumul.
We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Assyans, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought.
Victory.
And then came the light.
Or Dharma.
A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
Me too.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Shut up and die, bastard. What?
If there is aught you would say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here. Alize, how are you feeling?
Better. No.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
Success! Že to říkal, ty vole? Ve StarCraftu vlastně, už vím. Success!
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Assyans. But to save another world?
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Assyans' involvement.
Super, ščipej řený ty dvojčata.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the
Když budeme zabíjet prostě...
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Tady ty nevyvinutý rasy.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
Jo, Gnatové to jsou vlastně. Jsem se nemohl vzpomenout na jméno.
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my...
But Alize, you...
You have my vote.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Prostě jak to mají tady udělaný, to mi připadá zajímavý. Vlastně jakože přesně bylo vidět trošku.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
What? New outfit? Pro Stormblood outfit. Yay! Pokládám. Zajímavá roba.
My thanks, comrades.
No, zajímavý set, protože ten se mi líbí docela. Vypadá hustě.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Asi já vypadám úplně jako nuzák.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you were planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
Kdo to je?
You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out
This
you
is
got the
madness.
and summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Tak to najděte.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the warrior of light? Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed.
Ah.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall...
Okay.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our
pulled the
choices,
trigger.
but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Mám úplně vyjebaný mozek tím. Metal Gearem?
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
It's a trap.
Not willingly, no.
Má zvláštní hlas. Občas. Shit.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Čurák. Teď bude fight. Nice.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
No.
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it?
And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. Killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Yeah.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Úplně vyšinutej, ty vole, ten týpek. Zmrt se štítem.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Propíchni mu krk, ty vole.
Carbuncle, defend me!
Kurva, what the fuck? Dobře, já jsem myslel, že to sejme.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Bitch.
Alize!
Ta je slabá, ty vole. A to se říkám teď, víš co, a ona pak úplně bude mít nějakou mega sílu. Úplně vypustí démona. Let the devil
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Kde? Shit. To je jak Kingsglaive,
If you
kurva.
would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Kurva.
Let's finish this.
They are dead. O můj bože, on je unavený. Ona, pardon.
Alize, are you hurt?
Ne.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
Hraju příběh. Snažím se teda. Snažím se už dostat do Stormbloodu konečně.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Není, stačí mu seknout hlavu. A bude v pohodě.
We are far from finished.
Jo, takhle. Musí si dát ty, kolega z práce má taky intoleranci na laktózu, jak se musíš dát, tak on jí taky léky.
Never considered how we came to this world.
Úplně jak zhulený. Kámen.
Crystals? You mean like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent as
Mě
always.
dobrý, mě to jde.
Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait!
Hoď mu tu... Co?
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Dělej, rozbij to.
At long last you see.
Pro mě ne, já mám mlíko rád.
We gave our lives.
A patří to do hodně jako věcí, že jo? Z mlíka se dělá hodně věcí.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
Chápu.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Oni jsou Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! Dělej, hoď do nich díky. Teď jsou bezmocný.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Nekřič na mě, ty vole, doteď si byl zmrt, ty vole, uklidni se. Nemám rád, když na mě někdo křičí, kurva. Tink! Jak se mu klepou ty oči.
What is this place?
Limbo.
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh my dear children.
Podle mě tady ta Heidelin bude zmrt. Pak, ježiš, já jsem to odklik, pardon. Nechtěl.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light.
No všichni vidí, já jsem myslel, že jsem speciální.
In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save. Who I can yet save.
Na co koukaj? Já to chci taky vidět, kurva. Jo. Hvězdička. Milfilie, pane bože. Kurva, od kdy máš ty, co panky? Se asi nudí tady.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Hele, hrál jsem sedmičku, 15 a část 16. To je všechno, co jsem hrál. A možná 10 kdysi chvíli 2 hodinky. A teď tohle.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer.
Píči, on chtěl Milfily rozseknout hlavu vejpůl.
The Asians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will. So too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Kurva, vrátí se k nám někdy?
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword.
Začíná teplo.
And in treating with the Asians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidel's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
It would seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
Nejsou tady.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Ne, asi, přesně. To, co je platíte, přesně. Přesně. Z vašich daní?
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow.
Já už ji v chatu nevidím tu zprávu. No, malej chat na tom mobilu. Nevím, že teď mám na ležáka ten telefon, mohl bych si to dát na stojáka. Teď už ji zase vidím, ale to zmizí. A proč je to tak vadí, ty vole? Jakože, tak na to neklikej, nebo já nevím. Že ti to tak vadí. Že to by to. A bod dostane bídu. Ale jako to nemá vůbec smysl, tam jako na jednu stranu ty vole, jako mají každý den ty vole různých, pět různých zpráv každý den úplně. Nejde prostě ani zabavovat to stream boo, vole, teď to zase píšou jináč a tak dál, to je prostě tragédie. Streamu já bych je hnal na 16 hodin šichty k pásu, přesně ty vole, přesně. Bohužel já dělám v práci jenom 12, ty vole. Bez pásu.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
No já jsem chtěl říct, že ten Artbert, vole, tam mu řekli Artberte dvakrát, podle mě, z toho, co jsem jako já pochytil. Možná teď ke konci jsem to sešel dvakrát. Ale jinak jako s ním moc jako interakce nebylo. Takže sorry. A už ho asi v životě neuvidím, takže mi je to upíči. Jak se jmenoval? Tam jako spousta věcí mi přijde úplně k píči, ale that's only my turn. Kladivo zouby.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
To si piješ, vole.
Very is cause to hope.
On jí miluje.
For every ending, every parting marks a new beginning.
On to řek! Název questu, on to řek! Au, ty vole, jsem tady řízlej. A v co spíš doufáš? A tak oni se zase časem dopičíte tenhle? What? Mr. Sloppy. What? A tak víš co, ty se zase jakoby můžeš vyšplhat nahoru, ne? Časem. To není jako, že když teď jakoby, kdyby Sparta hrála tragicky teď, vole, nevím, celou sezónu, tak spadne, ale za nějakou dobu se zase může jakoby zlepšit, že jo?
Sloppy.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah.
Sloppy.
For Alamigo!
A kvůli tomu dost lidí skončí. No jasně, to chápu, ale tak jako, že jo. Pak je právě to znova jakoby jim fandit těm lidem, aby se jakoby tam dostali, že jo.
How'd you like this?
Sloppy.
Páč jsem vyhrál loot, jakože greed, need a tak. Tady to je dobrá hudba, tyhle, to se mi líbí. Co tady sedíš, ty vole? Ty kachno. Další hlavní postava mrtvá. Píči do hajzlu s váma s hlavníma postavama. Nebo ne, není hlavní, ale už tam byl, od prvního dílu tam byl tady ten debil. Zradil nás a takhle, teď jsme se pomstili a sejmuli jsme ho. GG. To je hrozný, nechci. To je číťáčaj. Lapy. Lapy.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Ta děvka.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Je, ale on je zabije. Hodím tam bombu, čuráku. Jak se smíváte? Ty vole, ty malí jsou fakt zmrdí, to je něco jako gnomové, vole. Taky prostě svině, vole, malí. Sorry, jestli někdo hrajete za gnomy.
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
Čo ty vole, co si tady?
How did they get here so quickly?
Čiča si mi tady lehla, vole, zase na stůl, přes celý stůl.
Stand your ground.
Jo,
For the resistance.
No jo. Ty vole. Už jsem koukal.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Ty vole, těch tam je. Přísám Bůh, že podobný pavoučí svině byly v Final Fantasy VII. Ne. Čiči. Nechte ho. Ale já mám myš, ne? A tam do ní je drát. A on jak leží, tak kouká na ten drát, jak se hejbe, vole, a chce si s ním hrát svině. Ne, čiči. Ne. To není na hraní tohle. No, promiň. Jseš kráv.
Gods help us.
Ne.
What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Ne. Tady. Začíná být teplo.
Mighty Rolker. Grant us strength to crush our...
There you are.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilbird, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Do píči. To byla kláva.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood.
You say no mortal should wield these eyes, then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Dobrý dubbing.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal. You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations, which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
Ono ublátí boxerkama do hlavy. Tak ne. Ještě, že umí všichni tak dobře skákat.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Bam! Mrtvol tam všude.
This light, is it?
Nic se, užij si fotbal.
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it?
Hej, ty vole, ale kurva. Zase ty něco zmáčkla. Ty blbá kočka. Ne asi, krása. Píč. Bože, Číčo. Rozvaluješ, že mačkáš mi věci? Čemu teď to mám buglí, ne, vole? Dobrý. Píči.
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
What?
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Marty, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works.
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Shit!
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
To je tak zvláštní.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back without for now. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
No.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Shadow Walker.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yulgiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yulgiri? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Now, where was that? I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer?
Účes.
Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
am Gorsetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
OK. Bylo trapný. Chcípneš, kámo? Yeah.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess, we don't yet have a complete...
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Are we doing the right thing?
I suppose not. All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty!
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
To se pak stane ten měsíc, ne, vole. Tak ne. What the fuck?
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
He's dead.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.